Hey everybody, how's it going? Yes, more Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was gonna play something else. I tossed it around at the end of stream yesterday that I might play something else, and I was this close to playing something else. I had it loaded up, downloaded, ready to go, but I was like, nah, let's play some more Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But I don't want to play as much Leatherface today, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be one of those people who's gonna pick someone else. I'm gonna try to get not Cook. I'm gonna try to get Hitchhiker's Traps to level 3. That's my goal for today. I don't know if I'll do it or not, because I think I still got quite a ways to go. So what I'll do is I'll get into a match. If there's not already a Hitchhiker, I'll pick Hitchhiker and ready up. And I'll be one of those people. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long. If the other two people ready up and they're not hit Leatherface, then I might switch. I'll probably switch, just so we can play. Or if I join a lobby with the other two, if there's two other killers in, they're already ready up, then I'll play Leatherface then. But like I said, today I'll be one of those people who picks someone other than Leatherface and readies up if there are people who aren't ready up. We'll see how that goes. Alright. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like playing Leatherface. I have fun with him. I usually get kills with him. Usually. But it's just, man, sometimes I want to play, somebody else. Some person was like playing a movie or something through their through their mic. Well, I'm actually pretty close to getting Cook's Traps level 3. Or not Cook, but I mean Hitchhiker. Closer than I thought. I'd say main is probably Hitchhiker here, and backup's probably Cook. But I usually have to be the one playing Leatherface. Like, I might have to be the one playing Leatherface here. We'll see. But yeah, that's probably who I'd say main and backup is Hitchhiker and Cook. Alright, someone willing to play Leatherface. It's fine with me. I usually have to be him.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newton. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search will
No. Yeah, I mean, I have them all level 3, and I have Azima's ability level 3. That's how much I've played them. But I wouldn't want to. I guess you'd kind of say I main him, because I do play him a lot. But he's not my intended main. But I do end up playing him a lot. I have Cook's ability to level 3 as well, and I'm wanting to get Hitchhiker's Traps to level 3 today. But we'll see if that happens. Okay, now easy. Yeah, he's level 3 on all the perks I'm running with him as well. So yeah, I guess you could say that. He's level 3 on pretty much everything. So is my Bubba. He's level 3 on all the perks I run with him as well. His ability and all his perks. Alright, where's the fuse box at? There's the pressure valve. So it must be out there by Grandpa. Yeah. I played a lot of Sissy the first couple days this game was out, and I almost got her poison level 3, but not quite. There we go. Slow him down a second, maybe. So I'm guessing Sissy's who you try to main when you can. Bubba got somebody down in the basement. He put a lock there, huh? Alright. I was gonna put a trap there. I would put one at the pressure valve. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll do that. Put one at the pressure valve. Sometimes you can't, because that little cardboard stuff's in the way. Alright, guess I'll go back to putting it where I was going to put it, or maybe I'll put it right here. Makes sense. Both of them can go through crawl spaces and follow survivors that way, or victims. So that, yeah, he'd be a decent backup because he's a lot like Sissy in a way. Just he has traps instead of poison. Looks like Cook's kind of patrolling those two gates, so I guess I'll patrol these two gates. And I'll try to keep an eye on pressure valve as well. Guess I'll go look at fuse box. It seems fine. Seems like Bubba's just tearing loose down there. Sounds like Bubba finally maybe come up. Yeah, Bubba can be rough sometimes, especially when they know the basement layout real well and you're still stuck down in the basement. It can be rough because they try to distract you because they know, oh hey, I can just go through this little gap here. I usually do okay with Bubba. I wouldn't say I'm great at him, but I wouldn't say I'm terrible at him. Sometimes though, I will miss when I have my chainsaw ripped above my head. And sometimes when he's running that way, he's hard to turn, so sometimes I'll get stuck on stuff as well when I'm doing that. Got 2 people left. And I haven't seen anybody. Yeah, that too. Yeah, sometimes the camera does go pretty dumb when you're in that mode. Because it'll like kind of get close on his head. And especially when you're still down in the basement. Connie? Miss. Swing and a miss. Hit her, Bubba. Nice. Reset this trap. The one thing I don't like about his family is you don't get points for hitting victims, which I think is so crazy. You don't get kill assist points or nothing. They definitely need to fix that. Also, Hitchhiker does not get points when someone falls into his trap. Look at how little points I have. That's crazy. Even though someone got snared in my trap and I helped Bubba with that kill. I had Sim. Well, Sleepster, how's it going? Welcome on in. I mean, I don't try to put much stock into the scores of this game, but I mean, man, if you were looking at my score right now, you'd say that Hitchhiker's a noob. Look at him. He's barely has 300 points, you know. Even though you can't deny that I'm helping the team with trap layouts and, you know, patrolling the gates. Did I hear somebody? Yeah, I mean, it's rough. Like I said, they definitely need to award points for heck. Hitchhiker when placing his traps needs to earn him points. Someone getting snared in his traps needs to get him points. And of course, victim or family members should get points for every time they hit a victim. I should give you the plat for not playing it. This isn't one of those type of games, Sleepster. Yeah, exactly. You should get something. Just something. Not just, oh, you have to get the killing blow. And heck, I don't even think gathering blood gets you XP either. And then I think feeding Grandpa only gets you 10 XP unless you're the one to level them up. Then I think it gets you 100. So they definitely need to tweak some things. With the family XP / score. Alright, so Connie is dead, so they can't really get out the door super fast, any of the doors. So that means they're probably either going to go for fuse box or pressure valve. Or they're going to just wait us out till we get Grandpa to level 5. One of the two. Let me get some blood. Help feed Grandpa. Guess this is going to be a waiting game. Yeah, that too. I think you should both get points on hits and a kill assist. Like if you were one of the last people to hit him, and then someone else gets the killing blow. But yeah, at the very least, it should be one or the other. Who do we got left? Oh, Leland? Knowing Leland players, he probably is just holding the game hostage. Because that's Leland for you. You better not be in there. I hate when people go in there. Although as a hitchhiker I should be able to get in there if that's the case. I don't see Grandpa's sonar picking anybody up. Hey, Gutter Snipe, how's it going? Yeah, it's a kind of an exploit, I guess you'd say, because if a victim gets into there, no one except Sissy and Hitchhiker, who can also crouch, can get in there. So if you have, like, say, a Cook and a Johnny and, of course, a Bubba, no one can get you out you have to go in and get them yourself. Doesn't seem like he's in there. Yeah, they definitely need to patch that one up for sure. Hmm. I wonder if this blood bucket's refilled yet. Nope, not yet. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll go feed Grandpa, maybe. That blood bucket's still empty. There we go. Uh, uh. I see the gas station door opening. Was that Leland, or is that just Cook checking? I see a padlock still on that door. Well, let me check. Well, yeah, you can, but like I said, it's a kind of a cheap spot if they don't have a hitchhiker or a sissy, because they literally can't get you out of there. You just gotta wait for you to bleed out if you want to hold the game hostage like that. But it's a decent spot to like just get in for a second or two after, if they run by. Okay, so Leland did unlock that door, but I guess they got him out of there. Hmm. Oh, you mean Connie? Yeah, that's a good strategy. Just hang in there until they're all maybe chasing someone on the other side. Just quickly run out and unlock one of the gates. Because a lot of the time with solo queue family members, they'll gang up on somebody. Once they know someone is, at a certain spot, they'll all go there. So that's definitely a good strategy. Just lay low in there till they're all chasing somebody else. This has been an interesting match. It's been basically patrolling these two gates. Sounds like Cook is hitting Leland upside the head. My family ability's on cooldown, so I'm not too sure where they're at. I don't know if I should help Cook. Oh, looks like he's killing him. Good job, Cook. Leland waited too long to make his move. He was too weak. Well, that was a interesting match. No, I always play solo queue. I do have one friend, Bubba, left. I guess he got tired of waiting on Leland. Alright. I do have one friend that will sometimes play family with me, but Not often, so I'm usually solo queue. No, go to snipe not today. I would like to get the trophy for winning 4 close encounters. I'm only one away, but let's face it, those close encounters are really hard to win sometimes. Well, it was nice playing one game as not Leatherface. Well, I won't get the close encounter trophy as Leatherface because you can't even close encounter him, which is, I mean, a good idea, of course. I'm not saying otherwise, but not gonna get it playing Leatherface. Yeah, I pretty much always play solo queue. But every once in a while you will run into someone with a mic, and that helps a lot. It's rare though. I rarely run into anybody with a mic. I mean that cook, it looks like that cook has a mic, but I haven't heard him say anything yet. But sometimes they wait till the game actually starts to start talking. I haven't started Control yet either. I was going to start it when they made it free with Plus, but I just put it on my console and never started it. I had to delete it because I ran out of storage space. But now I have some extra storage space, so I can put it back on there again. Bubba, yeah, Family House can be hectic. Sometimes you can lock down the exits as Bubba, but they usually you can lock out down the 4 that are like right in the U-turn. But if they go to the one in the back with the ladder, that one's rough to protect. No, it's Julie. I probably would. It seemed like a good game. That's why I was going to start it up. But I never did. I don't remember what I was playing at the time. Make sure that door was fine. The door's fine. Okay, I usually like to go for this door over here, it seems like. Hey there, Sonny boy. Oh, sorry about that, Sonny. Got unlucky. Got unlucky. Alright. Usually they're around here somewhere. Nope. Oh, hey. I knew that right in front of my salad. I mean, come on now. Oh, alright, Leland. Thanks for that, buddy. I needed a nice back crack. Leland, I'm not going to go after you, you dum-dum. He's over there going in circles like, come after me, come after me. I will check that door back there, though. Heard us good. Okay. Alright. Check this door back here. Okay, it's still locked. I would go through there, but there's usually a bubble barrier back that way. So I'm going to go back to this door that they like to unlock. I'll admit, I'm surprised. They might have got out that very back ladder door. Was that door open before? I don't think it was it? Yeah, Leland always wants you to chase them. They might be out. I haven't seen anyone in a while. I think they might have went out that back. The very back where the ladder is, I think. So I'll break this down. And then break this down. And then I'll leave and go feed Grandpa. Yep, sounds like they're upstairs. I hope Sissy doesn't think I stole her kill or anything. I mean, I came out and that was going on, so. Okay, the valve is not here. Thanks. I hate it when family members think, oh, you stole my kill. It's like, I was right there, and I figured I might as well help you. I didn't mean to, like, steal your kill. It's not what I was going after. Okay, I'll go feed Grandpa. We should get him level 5. Exactly. But I've heard it quite often. Oh, you stole my kill, go get your own kills. It's like, really? Go play one of the other million asymmetrical games where there's only one killer if you're really going to feel that way. Oh, she's at car battery side, looks like. She's probably gotten out already. Oh, maybe not. There we go. I never got to feed Grandpa, which makes me sad. Well, got 3 of the 4 kills. Thanks to that sissy getting me that one. Yeah, that was a good game. Usually I don't have Leatherface matches that good. It's a rare occurrence. I'm the main protagonist. I'm Leatherface, alright? I'm the guy no one wants to play. And it looks like I might have to play as him again because it threw me in already as Leatherface. I hate when that happens. When you play them the match before, it seems like they just go ahead and throw you in as Leatherface. Sure, I could request a swap, but let's be real. No one's gonna swap. Now we're fighting a team of 3, and they're all pretty decently high leveled, so this might be a rough match. Oh, and it's Slaughterhouse. Yeah, they said you were a pretty good Bubba, but they'll find out now that I'm not a good Bubba. It was a fluke. It was definitely a fluke. Fighting a team of 3 of high levels on Slaughterhouse. This is going to be a rough one, I have a feeling. I'll be surprised if we get more than 1 kill. But we'll see. I do have my other 2 killers talking. My other 2 family members, whatever. So that might help. Oof, level 99. If he's played nothing but family, he's played it a lot to be level 99. Okay, there's the pressure valve. Okay, there went Sonny again. He didn't get caught up this time. Please don't wake up Grandpa while I'm revving the chainsaw. Thank goodness. Thank... I hate that glitch where... Oh, they got out this. I bet you they're all out too. Except for that Sonny. He probably... Oh, I thought I saw somebody. That was just a... That was just a blood splatter. Wow, if he's been playing Boba pretty much that whole time, he was probably wicked good. Running towards Boner. Ah, see, I hate when he gets caught up. There's nothing I can do about this loop until someone comes helps me. And there's nothing I can do with that either. I'm not really too sure. Give me a minute, Sleepster. So they're definitely in here. Okay, that's still locked. Okay, that's still locked. So these doors are still locked. I doubt they're in here. Yeah, okay. I'll look behind me. Break this down. Might as well. Okay, I'm just gonna, I guess, maybe patrol this area. Okay, I might have to turn my mic on so I can... Oh, there was... there was Julie. I'm just gonna patrol this area. Alright, sorry, Sleepster, for you. Here you go. Thanks for that, Sleepster. Ah! And, hello, Gutter Snipe. Hmm. Hmm. Destroy this. G-Seed. That's still locked. Hmm. Well, don't really want to waste too much time in that area. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just stick in that area. Because I already had this unlocked, so... Yeah, freaking, it's rough on... It's rough sometimes on victims. But the only thing is I got these other two people on mics talking, so... It definitely helps. Hmm. Why the hell? She just give up, I guess? Alright. Alright, Connie. Ouch. She's the last one left, I think. No, there's two left. I thought we killed three already. I don't know if that Connie's gave up or maybe they're like, I'm gonna wait till he leaves and then I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Or maybe their controller died. Oh no, my controller died up, and of course there's Leatherface. Did I shut that door? I don't recall shutting that door. Oh yeah, okay, so Leland's the only one left. Okay, so I don't have to stay here no more. Where is he? I'm at. I have enough blood to come. Oh, okay. No, he's just right below me. He's just right below. Grandpa's level 5 now, so unless he stabs him. Haha, thanks. You know, like I said, this usually is not that good of, usually not this good of a Boba player. I'm just getting lucky. Nice. Nice. See, we were fighting a team of 3 on probably the hardest map. And we were able to win just because those other 2 guys were on comms. That's how much comms makes a huge difference. Thanks, Gutter Snipe. And yeah, like I said, I'm usually not this good as Leatherface. We'll see if my luck continues, because I'm sure I'm going to have to play as him again. Maybe not. I'm going to switch to Cook. Or not Cook, but Hitchhiker. Since the other person left. Because I want to get Hitchhiker's traps level 3. Kind of close. Oh, he does want to play Leatherface. He's a level 0, but... Wait, is he a level... Wow, he's a level 0 everything. He's a count level 0 and Leatherface level 0. I mean, I'll give him a shot. He might be playing an alternate count or something. We'll know pretty much right away. If he gets a kill right off the bat, he's playing on an alternate count.
Search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Nude.
Oh, really? I did not know that they were that strong. I've heard that they don't really do that good of damage. Maybe it's the perks that they run, not the perks, but maybe like how they have their traps leveled. Because I know like the last one you can pick makes them do more damage or something like that. I was gonna go the one that highlights them all for the family though. Yeah, like I said, at level 3 you can have it to where they do more damage. But yeah, maybe you had some like perks that increases their damage too somehow, or maybe it depends on what savagery you have. Maybe if you have a higher savagery, your traps will do higher damage. I don't know, maybe. Oh, so if he had the highlighted one, that means he didn't have the one that makes him do extra damage. Hmm. I'm gonna put trap here, even though I know it's not the best spot. Just maybe slow them down if they do come this way. No, so they probably are out. Connie used her ability. Julie might have it got out too. Hmm. I saw that gate back there get open, but surely we got a cook, don't we? Oh, we don't have a cook. We have a Johnny. I thought we had a cook. This might be bad. This might be very, very bad. They might be already at the gas station door. Oh no, this gate is locked still. Okay. Let me find the fuse. It's in there. Okay, I was worried. I was worried that they were already at the gas station door. I guess I was just Johnny coming through that gate. Where's the pressure valve? No, where's Connie? Okay, I'm not gonna win this probably. Hey, Johnny, thank you. Okay. Even though I do need to win one more of those, I wasn't gonna win that. I was pretty confident in that. Okay, they haven't gotten work on that. Alright, thanks for leaving the stream up. I should still be here when you get back. I have a feeling they might. Oh. I need to. I would lock that, but I need to kind of prevent this person from. How come it's always Anna and Leland? It's always Anna and female. It's always Leland and female Leland. And they turned the generator off? What the heck's going on here, man? What the... Yeah, I hate how they can kind of do that, but it is what it is. What the hell? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's kind of why I'm glad that they are adding some sort of like stun resistance next patch. I mean, I don't know if that would have prevented me from getting close and countered, but I don't know. They weren't even a team, I don't think. I don't recall them seeing that they were queued up together. So that's just That was just crazy. They played more like a team than that previous game that we fought a team. And I heard someone turn the generator off. Was it Bubba? It's because they were all three right there. So I guess it was Bubba who turned the generator off? I don't know. I'm confused, man. I am confused. I already got cooked to level 3. I kind of want to play somebody else. Mind if I play Johnny? Mind if I play Johnny? I know he's not as good as Cook, but I already have Cook to level 3, and I kind of want to level Johnny. Please don't rage. Please don't rage quit. And it's Slaughterhouse anyways. I mean, Cook's still good. Cook's good on any map. But let's face it, Slaughterhouse stays to go for Valve or Fusebox anyways.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man entered the home in the middle of the night, viciously strangling one female.
Sonny Boy is the one getting it. Sonny Boy. Someone already disconnected? I'm so confused. I guess they maybe lost connection while loading? It's the only thing I can think of.
That's what I get for taking it easy on them.
Okay, there's the fuse box. Usually blood in there. Does that mean that that person's character will just be standing wherever they start? Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Shut that. Sometimes there's some blood over here, but I'm not seeing any. You did lock that, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Crap. Yeah, just making sure. I'm pretty sure he did, but solo queue, sometimes you just never know. Sometimes you just never know about solo queue players. That's the first time I heard him say that, but then again, I haven't got to play Johnny much. You're one shifty little sumbitch. That's the first time I've heard him say that. Here's Johnny, yep. Sure is.
Time to play.
Time to play. If there was a well, although, have we seen anyone jump down a well yet today? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that Julian jumped down the well. I remember now. Is Cook gonna just chill around here?
Escapes me.
Because, or Hitchhiker, I mean, because if that's the case, I should really patrol the other two doors.
Where y'all running off to?
This well looks swell. Have they announced when the DLC is gonna come, like when the first one's gonna come out yet? I know they're usually pretty quick with it. Hmm. I'll check this door over here. Oh, well, crap. Leland. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to win this if I maybe leveled Grandpa up enough. Ah, darn. What the f- And I get stabbed? Really? That better not cause that stupid glitch to where I'm concussed and can't do anything.
You gonna want this to end fast, trust me.
Hitchhiker, you can follow her through there. I can't. I'm gonna make sure these doors are still locked. That is.
You know,
Oh wow. The hell? I have questions about that
scattering all over the dang.
one hit. Make sure this door's still locked. Yep.
Listen now, everybody's stopping comes eventually.
Did she go down the well? Looks like it. But is Leland still around? Hmm.
Fred put up a better fight than this. Come on, make it interesting, will ya?
I'm confused. It's like, hey, here's some tracks. Oh, no, never mind. No, no, there's not. Sounds like Leland got trapped. And victim bled out. Oh, the person who was AFK. Oh, it sounds like Leland's getting killed by Leatherface. Looks like fuse box is still closed back there. And you gotta go down paw. Now I might win one of those close encounters if I have another one because I got the hey Kirby. Because I got that grandpa perk active now. Okay, they don't mess with fuse box, but they might be going for Valve. I'm gonna check in here again. Oh, someone else got caught in Hitchhiker's trap. Oh, well, Grandpa's level 5, so what the hell? What the hell? I thought that was Anna. Where the hell? Oh, they're gonna stab Grandpa. Still no internet? Yeah, that's true. Start working the Mafia, huh? I hear that's a pretty annoying planet because of like the racer. There's like a racer game. A race you have to do or something that's really hard. I played it back in the day. Hitchhiker, if we're both over here, then we're kind of leaving another exit wide open, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. Hopefully you stay over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this power just like not working sometimes? That's the second time it's like, hey, here's some tracks, and then it's like, no, there's not no tracks. I'm so freaking confused. Well, she was around here at one time because there was tracks that led to nowhere. I've heard of the road to nowhere, but come on now. Okay, well I guess I'll go somewhere else because Hitchhiker seems like he's gonna guard over here.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
That falls to 5 again. Ah. Hey there, Connie. Get back here to Connie. Ah, I might win this. Hopefully I win this. Connie is pretty weak. Come on, come on. No! Oh wait, did I win it? Yes. Come on, trophy. Trophy? It should be trophy time. Trophy? Trophy? Come on. Yes, there we go. Get back here. Whew. Now I don't have to worry about that trophy no more. Yay, got that trophy. Now I just need the damn Gallows trophy, which I'm still a long way from that. Where the hell did she go? Hmm. Thanks, Sleepster. Thanks, I guess, would Alex be appropriate for you? Where did she go in the basement? I'm so confused where she went. She should be showing up. Allie, Alyssa. Alright. Oh, she disconnected. Allie, Alyssa, or Mimi, huh? Well, okay. Oh, yeah, I hate that Kirby. That whole verifying license stuff. Now I don't have to worry about that trophy no more. Now I don't have to kill my thumb as bad. Now I can just like casually tap the button because you know the more you tap the button, the longer it lasts, and so it gives your family member a chance to come over. All right. So am I gonna have to be Leatherface? Okay. I hear you, Sleepster. I love the sound of a trophy bling or ping. Heck, when I heard that first double bling of getting your last trophy and the platinum right after, I was hooked after that. I got it on, was it Godfather 2? And then I went back and platinumed Uncharted, Drake's Fortune after that. Alright, Kirby, we'll have fun with that. Have fun with your pacing back and forth. Oh, we don't have a cook, but it is Slaughterhouse, so. We won them without a cook last Slaughterhouse. Kitty.
Details have emerged in the grisly
Kitty.
string of murders that littered Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72. Known only as the Terror of I-40, authorities say an unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers and 3 other young women along the route. Billy Jasper of Winslow, Arizona, claims he likely had an encounter.
You never liked Uncharted? That makes me sad. Uncharted is one of my favorite newer series. I mean, it's not as up there as Witcher or Yakuza slash Like a Dragon, but it is up there. I just like cheesy comedy, and it was full of cheesy comedy. That Uncharted games was, and heck, they have really good stories too. I thought. I know that's not the best spot for it, but I'll do it anyways. Wait, seriously, Sleepster? Or are you joking around? Because heck, that game's comedy was just like right up my alley. Heck, that well video I posted, that was from Uncharted 4, where they talking about, hey, he stole your joke. And Sully's like, yeah, I noticed. That's just, that comedy's just like right there with level with where I'm at. Why do you hate them, Sleepster? Seems kind of a weird thing. I can't think of any video game I hate. Maybe. Not that I can think of. I don't really care for playing newer Call of Duties online, but I want to say I hate them. Well, I guess I'd hate them if someone made me play them online. Because I don't know what it is about the newer Call of Duties, but I swear I will see somebody, look at them for like a split second, and they'll kill me already before I can even take my gun up. I also hate how how everyone plays the newer Call of Duties. Run, jump, slide, run, jump, slide, run, jump, slide. And it's like, everyone's playing like coked up freaking chickens. Oh yeah, the last 2 hours does kind of change into a horror game, sort of. Especially in the first two. The third one, I guess, kind of goes into a horror game. It more turns into like a like a trip, like trippy. Where's Grandpa at? Usually they go for Grandpa stabs, so you know what? Actually, I'm gonna put Boba Barrier there. Oh, that's weird. I've never heard of them crashing, really. Hitchhiker's talking to somebody. Yeah, it's the story goes from like super realistic to well, I guess as realistic as you can with a guy climbing super high mountains and everything. But the stories go from like super realistic to kind of like supernatural. Like, because they start running into, like you said, creatures and stuff. Hey, Julio. Oh, pressure valve. Where would it spawn? So yeah, in the first game they kind of start running into creatures, and in the second game, I guess they start running into creatures again, kind of. I mean, it's still, I guess, in the realm of realism-ish, but they kind of take it over the top. Am I gonna get stabbed doing this? Yeah, pretty much. Not as much zombies. And I guess you would kind of call them zombies in like the first two Uncharted's. But they're kind of zombies slash weird creatures. And in the third one, you don't really fight. Well, you do fight kind of, I guess, weird creatures, but it's because you're drugged out on something. They drugged you with something. And the fourth one, I don't think anything kind of weird happens in the fourth one, does it? I can't remember. Hmm. I'm trying to guard this, but I don't know if they're gonna. Hmm. I don't know if they're gonna come back for this. Usually they do. Hmm. Be a sneaky boy for a second here. I definitely hear her over there. I just wonder if she sees me. Well, yeah, you might like Uncharted because, like I said, you start off fighting just normal people, and then it kind of turns in like the last hour or two, especially Uncharted 1 and 2. I guess you went back up the stairs. Hmm. I don't think we haven't killed anybody at all yet.
I know Grandpa thinks I'm the best. The best.
Okay, now she's going back up the ladder. I guess she did see me. Oh, I was expecting her to shut the door on my face. Door stunned me. That's why I didn't keep running after her. Yep, I thought for sure she was gonna door slam. Get me with a door slam. Not Grandpa. Uh, they shanked Grandpa, and it was Leland. Leland always be shaking Grandpa. And then he jumps down the well. I see Julie on the other side of that door, but kind of don't want to leave this all alone. Leland. So no. Probably not gonna get this, and he's probably gonna, while I'm, yep, and then while I'm concussed, they're gonna turn on the pressure valve, because they can turn it on a lot quicker than we can turn it off. Yep. Oh, I wasn't concussed. He must not have his ability to max. Bubba, Leland went over here somewhere. Leland's over here somewhere, Bubba. I hear him. Where the hell? I hear him mess with like bone shards or something. I don't know if did Bubba leave? Bubba? Oh no. Like I said, I don't have to win these anymore, but I'm still gonna try. Yep, ouch. I'm surprised no one turned it on when we were doing all that song and dance. Bubba, please guard this while I maybe. Oh, sounds like he's getting her. Yep. Ah, they turned generator off. Darn. Probably nothing I can do now. I'm way too far from generator. Well, maybe Bubba will protect that. I don't know. Feed God. I am one away from max. I probably should feed Blood to Grandpa. Although I just saw Leland, so give me a second here. Leland. Ah, you got lucky, buddy, old pal. Really? We're gonna do this again, Leland? I don't think I'm gonna win it again because it's freaking Leland. Yep. Darn. Leland. Buddy, old pal. Why do we have to keep doing this? Why do we have to keep doing this, buddy, old pal? Really? Oh, I thought he went in there. Damn. What the hell? Ah. Bubble barrier. Get out of here, Dead by Daylight players. Come watch me leave. Well, at least we got one, I guess, which is easier said than done on that map. Because as you saw, once they turn the pressure valve on, one of us kind of has to guard it. And that gives them free run of the rest of the map. As you saw, they wanted it. Anna came back for it, Leland came back for it, and Julie came back for it. I have to be Leatherface. Okay. Yeah, that's true. But let's face it, Leland was already out. They're waiting for Leland. And so they too could have left right behind Leland, but they chose to circle around and let's, come get me. They were doing that kind of noise. They could have left right behind Leland, but they didn't. They chose not to. They chose chaos. I've actually killed some people as Bubba because they did that stupid stuff. They like spun around in circles trying, hey, I'm gonna juke you before I leave, and I've actually gotten lucky before. And no, you're not gonna juke me. I'm gonna hit you. Yeah, exactly. And then the beauty of it is one time as a Leland, and let's face it, Lelands do it just to just to do it. They're not distracting or waiting on nobody.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and
Slaughterhouse.
red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahua Desert. Although the lights have been visible for over 100 years, their origin...
Slaughterhouse again. Sonny's the one getting it. Okay. Making sure no one was running on that door. Oh, it's Leland. Which way did he go? Don't know which way he went. That door's fine. That door's fine. Go back to Leo. Oh, Anna. I'll let the sparks fly. Leland probably came back to this door and opened it. Unpopular opinion, since Leatherface is the main character of the franchise, some like to argue Cook is. But let's face it, when you think of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you think of Leatherface. So, unpopular opinion, Bubba should be able to grab anyone who's acting like a moron around Bubba. It's like, oh, you want to get through your little gap and teabag just out of thrust range? Grab through the gap. Unpopular opinion, but it'd make more people play him. Let's face it, no one wants to play Bubba, and stuff like that's exactly why. It's like, oh, you think you're cute, huh? I have a Scout 3 on, so that's probably why. Are you gonna guard that? Where's the... Okay, that was a... Is that the pressure valve I hear already on? Yeah, he would grab one in the movies. It's... Yeah, getting the timing right on the chainsaw thrust is definitely very tough. Okay, have fun with that. Looks like I'm trying to have a good time with Cook there, but I'm just making sure he didn't get stabbed. The fact that they already have pressure valve going is kind of insane to me. Cook, are you gonna guard it? Because I guarded it last game. Well, I just think Bubba shouldn't be... He should be scary. And let's face it, he's not all that scary. The only time he's scary is when he finds you out in the open. And, like, you have nowhere to go, and he's revving his chainsaw above his head. Yeah, okay, he's a little scary then. But down in the basement, he's not scary. Not unless he, like, gets you in a corner. Then, yeah, you can be... Cook? You left? Why didn't you leave? Cook, please? Why did you leave? Because now it's going to open, because the progress doesn't reset while it's off, which I think is kind of dumb, but it is what it is. Ah, I got lucky. Plus it was Anna. She'd probably pop her ability, let's be real. Anna is a freaking tank. Alright, well the person who kept turning it on didn't escape. So I don't know if maybe they didn't escape in time, or they just using it as a distraction. Yeah, her ability is crazy. I've had her pop her ability before, and I was able to hit her with an above chainsaw swing, knock her to the ground, hit her 3 more swipes, and she still ran away. And it's like, dude, that's crazy. Anna's tougher than Leland in some cases. Hmm. And that's why I always guard this exit when they've turned it on once. I mean, heck, they turned it on within the first, what, like minute of the match? So you knew that they were wanting to go for this. But now that I'm guarding it, now they'll get on another exit. And that's why Slaughterhouse makes me cry sometimes. Yeah, she must have been crazy high on the toughness and all that. Yeah, Slaughterhouse is probably my least favorite as well because it's just, I don't know, there's too much to cover. People online are suggesting that Slaughterhouse should be 4v4, which I don't know. That maybe make it a little too over the top. Because just imagine, one person could guard the doors for the slaughterhouse, the other person would guard the doors to the car battery, or to the generator, and then one person would just protect this, and the other person would just protect the fuse box. That'd be a little too OP'd. But they definitely need to find something to do with this map. I mean, I don't know what. A lot of people are suggesting that they should bring the pressure valve here upstairs, but I'm not even too sure that would help. I mean, it'd definitely be better than where it is now, down in the basement. But, yeah, I don't know. Considering that they haven't been back here for a while, makes me think that they're at another exit, just doing their booty dance. But I kind of don't want to leave this pressure valve. Just get some random blood, why not? Yeah, that cage maze or whatever it is, yeah, it's pretty brutal as well. I'm not seeing them being picked up on Grandpa's sonar. And usually when they're at an exit, they'll go around in circles. They're waiting for you to watch them leave so they can teabag. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Making sure they weren't just hiding around the corner down there. Still not seeing them being picked up on Grandpa's sonar, so they're gonna make us get to level 5. See that they're in an exit, and then they're just gonna leave immediately, probably. And that will make me cry. Ever seen a grown man cry? You're about to. Nah. This map, like I said, this map's usually pretty brutal. The only time we did so good at the time before was because the other two family members were on comms, so I was able to go off their feedback. Alright, now let's see. Are they at an exit? That one's at car battery, it looks like. And that one's down there. Okay, so she's been, I guess she's been waiting to turn the pressure valve back on. But one of them's, I think that one's at the car battery. Wait for Grandpa to do it again. She's probably gonna go stab Grandpa. Making sure she didn't slip past me. Looked like she was gonna go stab Grandpa for sure. Julie? 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 What the hell? Julie. I could have maybe got her sooner, but I thought she was gonna juke me. So that's why. Haha. Nice. He was just waiting for her to go down the well. And Connie left. So she might have been trying to distract us. Even he said it. I died, but I still got more points than any of them. I was like, yeah, that's definitely a problem. That's why if I would have played more Victim, I would have been level 50 a lot sooner. I could have maybe had her before she went around the corner, but like I said, I was so sure she was going to juke me, so I was waiting it out. But oh well. Cook got her down, down in the well. Well. I'll switch back if I have to, but... That person level 0 as well? What is it up with them putting me with level 0 teammates? But at least there's some low levels on the Victim side as well. You got an 18, a 15, and a 17. And a, I don't know if you'd call 21 low level. I guess it depends if they've been playing nothing but Victim. If they have been, then that's still pretty low. That person's trying to tell Sissy to go on Leatherface. What would going on Leatherface right now do? Nothing. We're still waiting on a third. Be quiet, little kid. He sounds like he's 12. Oh. Oh. That's how it's gonna be, Johnny? Okay. Oh my god, that kid's that he doesn't even sound 12. He sounds like 8. And he's trying to tell me how to play the game. Guys, we can't play the game if there's no Leatherface. No shit, Sherlock. Go drink your mother's milk. I don't know what you're even doing on this game. You feel like you're level 16, maybe even a level 11. Yeah. Even though I'm 50, I feel like I should be level 80. Because playing Victim, or like I said, playing Family, just, you don't get nowhere as much XP. If I had played this much Victim as I do Family, I'd probably be like in the 70s, I would think. But yeah, Johnny just joined up and said, nope, I'm playing Johnny, fuck you. It's like, alright, Johnny. At least I got you, buddy old pal. What? Alright, I have questions. Oh no. Not this. You got lucky earlier. Ah, see? She juked me. And I didn't think she would. I have questions about that one. Nah. Is Leland still hanging out around here? Can I get out this door? No? Wow, okay. I'm gonna go out this door, though. Actually, you know what? I don't think they've gotten out any door yet. Well, he just unlocked that. Sonny? Sonny? What? Wow! Okay, usually a Sonny it's one overhead hit and a swipe and he's dead. So what? How are you still alive there, buddy old pal? There he goes. Jeez. Alright, well he has that door unlocked, but I don't know if he's been able to tell anybody. I can't remember who was the kid. Who was the young kid. I don't remember what he was playing. I hear Johnny. Oh, okay, so they got out this exit. Sounds like someone else is getting killed. Where's the fuse box? Leland? Okay, thanks buddy old pal. I really appreciate that. Saves me a trip to the chiropractor. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, at least we finally got him, I guess. There's only one left. That's Anna. And she has a pretty decent score. So she might be out of the... Yeah, everyone hates the Leland. I remember this one game I played. Oh, there you are, Anna. I thought I ran into something. I remember this one game I played, we only killed the Leland, and this other family member on my side was like, well, at least we got the Leland. I'm missing a lot of those today. I have questions about that one. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Hmm. Not too sure. I'm gonna feed Grandpa. Oh, we skipped his level 1 perk? I hate when that happens. Some people say it's a visual glitch, some people say it's not a visual glitch. Ah, it didn't get him to level 3. Alright, well, Anna looked like she was wanting this gate over here. So let's check to see if she's still hanging out over here. Oh, there she is. What? I have questions. I have so many questions, it's not even funny. Alright. Okay. Son of a... I hate when they do that. You'll make me destroy it, aren't you? Aren't you? There you go. Come on, get off the dam. Well, that's... She literally loves using these crawl spaces, so... Gotta take them away. No more crawl spaces for you, young lady. There she goes, down the well, well. Is it over here that one drops? I'm not too sure. It's one thing I need to get better at is where the wells drop. Well, I guess I'll go back up since she didn't drop there. I'm sure they have another entrance or exit open by now. I'm sure that's not their only one. There was Connie. The sissy disconnected? Alright. Yeah. Like I said, even I don't know where the world drops are. I mean, I know where they are in the basement, I just don't know which ones are attached to what well. Like, I have no clue which one that one drops to, and so on and so forth. Alright, now we're a man down. Sissy gone. I have to patrol both sides. That's still locked. That's still locked. They haven't worked on that yet. Johnny, why are you just standing there, buddy old pal? Ah, that's still locked. Yeah, she's just surviving. That's all she's focused on doing right now. That's still locked. Okay. At least Johnny is back in play. Where's the fuse box at? Okay, so it's over there by well, where Grandpa sometimes is. Still locked. Still locked. Fuse box hasn't been worked on, or hasn't been opened yet. I have to get Grandpa to level 5, because I don't think she's making any attempts to escape. Hmm. Alright, well. Guess I'll get some blood for the Grandpa. This should hopefully be enough to get him to level 3. There you go, Grandpa. There you go. That's still locked. Oh, she got the pressure valve, huh? I think I saw her. Did that not hit her? I'm just gonna go turn it off. It's hard to, once you know where they are, it's hard to get them in position well enough when they're that close to you. Alright. Johnny, can you please? Where is Johnny at? Ooh. That was close. That was close. Finally. Man. Yeah, I hate how you can't really turn the camera around in that scene when you're turning those pressure valve off. But that was close. I just barely got that off. Like one more second and it would have been over. Thanks. I finally hit her. I missed quite a few times. Sometimes as Bubba, it's better to just do his normal attack. Even though the overhead's powerful, sometimes it's not worth the risk of missing and wow, someone else willing to play Leatherface. I'll take it. I need to get my Hitchhiker traps to level 3.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says
Yeah, I know, I hate that. Sometimes the swipe just messes you up.
was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search by Marlow and Chinatown.
Sonny is getting it. No, Sonny. Alright, which... Is this Family House? I think this is the first time I played Family House today. Oh, it's not. Darn. It's Slaughterhouse again. I don't think I've played Family House yet. Since they've already made noise, but they haven't got out of the basement yet. They've just made noise. Okay, where's the fuse box? Put one of you in the fuse box. Okay. I'll put one at the layout door. Okay. Right in front of my salad?
Just listen. I wouldn't have to do this.
They're trying to go for pressure valve already. Well, well, well. Where'd the pressure valve spawn? Leland. Leland. Buddy old pal. I'm just trying to find the pressure valve. Leave me alone. Okay, it didn't spawn in here. Doesn't look like it spawned, so it spawned in Bubba's lair? What the hell? Alright. Were you trying to door stun me? Let's not do that. Alright. You have fun with your door stuns. I'm trying to find the pressure valve. Let me... This person has his mic, but he's not saying anything. It's just... I hear game sounds every once in a while. Let me put it there, I guess. Glad someone got that reference. Alright, let's see if they've opened the loud door. Yep. Darn. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Dang. They've already turned the car battery off too. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the hell? Like, this person isn't using as a distraction. Oh, and they turned the pressure valve on. Excellent. I love Slaughterhouse. Have I mentioned lately how much I love Slaughterhouse? Okay. Oh, I'm full of blood. Well. I'm guessing the others are gonna escape that way. What? Look, Cook put locks on the door now? Cook? Buddy? Yeah, I know. I hate to cool down that battery. There's just too much to do on that map. If you're not on comms, that map is brutal. Because I went down to try to see where the pressure valve was, because I saw that Julie take that handle from that. And so, or at least she attempted to. I don't know if she got it or not. I thought she did, but maybe she didn't. And while I did that, they got out the battery side. So it's like, can't win sometimes with that map. Alright. Is that a level? Oh, 46. I thought it said 06. Am I gonna have to play as Leatherface? Don't have his traps to 3 yet. Hmm. Hey, thank Mana Gaming 666. Thanks for the. And okay, this sissy joined and said, "Nope, I'm not playing Leatherface. You're either playing Leatherface or we can wait here." Someone else is being Leatherface or we're waiting. Because I'm not. Even though I just joined and you two are already here, I'm not playing Leatherface. Yeah, I don't mind. You know, I'm not the most terrible Leatherface, but I'm definitely not the greatest. So I'll play them. It's just sometimes you want to play somebody else, you know. But if it comes down to it, I'd rather just play the game. Hey, it's Leland on a hook. Leland on the hook. I mean, if my options are pick Leatherface or try to find a new lobby, I'll pick Leatherface. You know, that way I can just play. Oh yeah, I hate that too. Like the few times I've played Family, I've hated having to sit there and like everyone's too stubborn to pick Leatherface. That's like, can we just play, please? Okay. I saw them over here. Ah, I hate that camera angle sometimes. Hmm. I need to check that back door. That's probably what they got out of. Yeah, probably. No, I don't play on PC, unfortunately. I mean, I played the technical test on PC because that was all the technical test was for. But my PC, it can run it okay, but I would sometimes drop frames when I got close to victims. Yep, they got out here. So I'm just a PS5 guy. Whoa, watch this, sissy. Okay, let's check where everything's at. Yeah, it sucks that PC players can't play with console players at the moment until they put crossplay back in. Okay, so the pressure valve is not there. Is the fuse box here? Nope. Fuse box is not. She's inside house. Huh? Yeah, unfortunately, right now PC players cannot play with console players. Console players can play with other console players, like PS5 players can play with Xbox One players, of course. But right now, PC is out. Can't play on PC, and I thought she was gonna juke me. Alright, man, I was gonna try to pick her up for that trophy, but you should have heard him tapping on that. You could hear it through his mic that he was tapping that execute so bad. Oh well, I don't think Xbox One players can play with PS5 players. I think that they can only play with PS4 players. So yeah, you'd have to have a Series S. Or of course a PS5. But yeah. Oh, they might be over here. Well, hopefully they'll add crossplay back soon enough. Okay, so this is still locked, but they've turned the battery off. Where are they? Did they jump down the well? No, it's not bad on previous gen. Alright, so see, you turn that on while I go, I guess, do other stuff. Oh, it looks like they got out that other gate back there. I did not mean to slam that, that's why I stopped sprinting, you silly game. They're probably going for the gas station door. There's Julie Cook. Go get her. I don't know why I tried to thrust. I really don't. Come on, Julie. Did Cook leave? I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, I wasn't gonna fall for that too many more times. Is it only PS5? No. It's on PS4, and it's on PC, and it's on Xbox One Series X or whatever, and it's on Xbox One. But only next-gen people can play with next-gen people when it comes to cross-play. So if you're on PS5, you can only play with Xbox Series S people or Series X people, whatever. And then if you're on PC right now, they have crossplay disabled, unfortunately, because of all the hackers. Really, there wasn't that too many hackers that I was running into. Okay, they're both over here, so I'll let them do that. They've probably gotten out over here. That one's still locked. Oh, yep, I saw the gate just open. Darn. Well, can't be everywhere at once, as they say. Go get him, Cook. Yep, you don't want to voodoo dance against Bubba. He might make you regret it. He might make you regret it. Even though it wasn't Anna, let's face it, she could have just popped her ability and tanked tanked the hit. I don't know how auto popping would work on this though, Gutter Snipe. That's one thing I haven't looked into yet. I don't know if auto pop is possible in this game, or if it's another like Dead by Daylight kind of thing, or not Dead by Daylight, but Evil Dead kind of thing, where you have to do everything all over again. That could have been a hack, but sometimes when you activate your family ability, sometimes you'll hear them talking like to themselves. Like sometimes you hear them saying like, "I think they, I think I got away," or "Get away from me." They'll sometimes say something, and then if you have like good headphones on, which these are okay, they're not the best, but you can kind of pinpoint where they are. And so he might have heard you and heard your character talking and family focus, but let's face it, you never know sometimes. What's the chances if I switched over to Cook that the next person joining would be okay with playing Leatherface? Let's find out. But yeah, I had someone message me thinking that I was stream sniping them, because it's that same reason. They're like, "Oh, you knew where I was in the grass." It's like, I heard your character talking and I pinpointed where it was. And family focus. I'm not stream sniping. I'm streaming myself. Looks like he's okay playing Leatherface. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it's hard to tell sometimes. That he could have been using his family focus ability. That might have been why he was paused. He might have just been standing there. Because sometimes I'll stand there because you can also hear footsteps pretty well. So you don't want to get your footsteps mixed up with maybe somebody else's. So maybe that was it, or maybe... Can't tell sometimes.
Three adolescent vandals have been terrorizing the city of Lexington, Texas with horrific depictions of famine and the macabre. Nearby active...
But yeah, I've seen some crazy hacks. If you go to the Reddit, they'll have people floating, which I know that can be a bug sometimes too. But like, they'll be moving fine, then they'll start floating away. And then I've seen some where they can move Grandpa around or something like that. I don't know, there's some weird ones out there. I don't know if... I mean, you would think if your character says something, that's the thing that would be picked up. But maybe it's kind of a weird system to where, even though the character didn't say something on your screen, maybe they actually said something for the person listening on Family Focus. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. You would think they wouldn't do that though, but you never know. It's like, I heard your character talking. My character didn't say anything. It's like, he said something on my end. You saw Anna float today? Yeah. That can be a bug, but usually that's a hack. Okay, they've awakened Grandpa up. Got my last padlock here. Yeah, I know. I don't know why people hack like that. It's like, what's the fun in that? I guess it's the same fun that trolls get trolling people. Their fun is ruining your fun. That's why they find it fun, I guess. Let's see if I can hear somebody else. It seems like that Anna's the only one making noise close to me right now. Was the fuse box up there? Yeah, okay. I'll just patrol my locks, I guess. Oh, I hear Leland. Holy hello! Where's the party at? What the I did not see Anna behind me. I'll be honest with you, I did not see her. I just saw Leland and Julie. I don't know if she went down the what? Okay. The well? I was gonna say well there. Anna, you probably popped your ability, didn't you? Ah, alright. What? Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was like, what happened there? I'll let her to her devices. Because Cook is not that great in the basement. I wonder if they're going for fuse box. Looks like Hitchhiker maybe. Oh, huh? Son of a mother. Alright, people with a loud car outside. Okay, that's still locked. I haven't heard anyone jump out the window yet, so... Yeah, I don't know what they were doing up there, but they were definitely hauling ass. Oh crap, I'm late for work. Maybe that was it. I hear Leland getting attacked again. Sounds like Hitchhiker might be killing him. Is this Anna I'm hearing again? I guess she's just standing down there toying around. Not picking up anyone else. Oh. Why can't I hit you? Oh, over the Bubba barrier. Go get her, Hitchhiker. I can't follow. I could not follow. Here, let me try keeping her tagged for him. Yeah, y'all always do it to us. But I just hate how they have like iframes while they're doing that. You cannot hit them on the ground at all. Well, that was funny. I actually got a door stun on the victim for once. Alright, we finally got her. It took us 20 ages, but we finally got her. Okay, now Julie and... No, just Connie left. Okay. She could blow through one of my locks pretty fast. That's still locked. I need to feed Grandpa, but I saw Hitchhiker was doing it. Leatherface? Okay. Leatherface, please? Will you please? Well, she's either too far for... Wait. Speak of the devil. Alright, so she sat down. I can't track her no more. Well, we know she's down in the basement, so that's good intel, I do believe. Close that on her. I wonder if she just stayed sitting wherever she was. I guess I'll go get blood for Grandpa. Usually there's some... Oh, here we go. So, let me get it. There you go. Sometimes I hate when you have to be in the, like, just the right position in order to get the blood. The game is sometimes stingy like that. It's like, no, you must stand right here and right here only. Oh, she died. She be dead. Wow. Hitchhiker was cleaning up. I got a 4K with Hitchhiker once, but I think they were relatively newer victims because it was a really weird match. They didn't like know how to escape me really well. I mean, I know Hitchhiker kind of could be rough to escape, but like they weren't even like really trying. Like this one person was pretty close to a well, and I guess they didn't know it. I was just gonna switch to Hitchhiker just because I need to get his traps to level 3, or else I want to. I know a cook is strong, but I want to get Hitchhiker's traps to level 3, man. Cutie. Come on, kitty. Come on stream so everyone can see you. Come on. There you go. There, now the people can see the pretty calico. The pretty tortoiseshell kitty. Yep. Yep, she's a doll. We actually rescued her because she was at my work and it was about to hard freeze here, and so we were actually able to capture her and bring her home with us. And she was a wildcat, so of course it took a couple months, but now she likes the attention.
or Chinatown will unearth who leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding
Yeah, I know. You would never believe that she was a wildcat. She is very sweet and loving. Like, I remember when we first got her, every time I would go to her cage, she would hiss at me and be terrified. Now, she she rubs up on me all the time. I'm like, how things have turned. Like, actually, she's rubbing up on my hand right now. I'm trying to play now, kitty. She's like, hey, you're the one who wanted attention. You're the one who wanted to pet on me. Yep, she's now a house kitty. A tamed house kitty. She don't gotta worry about where her next meal's coming from. Not no more. Speaking of mill, do not chew on that cord, kitty. No, no. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I cut her snipe. She's like, hey, you started it. Yep, must give me attention now. You started it. I should have known better. I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't think people were going to ready up. I didn't know people were going to ready up so fast. Usually it's a full 3 minutes. Oh, we're playing a team of 3. Oh, okay. They finally woke up Grandpa. And there's Sissy. I'm not going to put a trap at the ladder because, you know, I know that's still glitched, so I'm not going to do that. I'll be nice. I'll be nice and not, you know, abuse a bug or an exploit or whatever you want to call it. What's the difference between a bug and an exploit anyways? That's what I've always wondered. I guess a bug is like something that's can cause something to act funny, and an exploit is something that can be exploited, I guess. Something you can use to your advantage. I don't know. Yeah, if you put a trap on the top of hitchhikers, or put a hitchhiker trap on top of a ladder, if they step in it, after they step in it, they can't like go through crawl spaces or anything anymore. It's a pretty bad bug. Okay, that's still locked. Yeah, really. Connie or Julie too thick. Yep. Hey, if Johnny's too thick, then they're too thick, right? Sounds like Sissy might be attacking somebody. I thought I heard somebody. Oh. I have questions about all that. Come back here, Sonny. Sonny? You know I can follow you through that, right? You know I can follow you through that too as well, right? Are you just gonna go in a circle? You are. You know what? But then you're just gonna run through that again. Okay. Okay. I question so many things with that. Sissy, please. I'm just gonna go back downstairs. Hopefully the door's closed. Aww. Aw. Alright, well, I'll leave him down there. If you want to go get him, sissy, then feel free, but I don't want to leave these exits unguarded for too long. Yeah, it's under investigation. They did fix some glitch with Hitchhiker's traps, but I'm not too sure which one it was exactly. They said they fixed some sort of glitch with Hitchhiker's traps. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me. I'm gonna go check the other exits though. I'm not gonna stay in chase too long. Okay, that's still good. Okay. I think they said they might be fixing it next patch, but I'm not too sure. Okay, that's still locked. Feed this to Grandpa real quick. Get him to level 1. Is he upstairs? Guess so. There you go, Grandpa. Son of a... Come on. There you go. Oh, alright. So... Oh crap, pressure valve. So an exploit is a bug, it's just a bug you can take advantage of. Okay, so to call an exploit a bug wouldn't be wrong, because I've had people correct me before. I'm like, oh, I hate that exploit, or I hate that bug. It's an exploit. And I'm like, well, okay. So technically an exploit can be a bug. Really? Really? You just had 2 bone scraps waiting, huh? Guess I'll stay down here and guard it again. That makes sense. Yeah. Sort of. Wait, no? Actually, that doesn't make sense. Because an exploit can be a bug, but a bug can't be an exploit? But isn't an exploit just a bug that you exploit? So, I don't know, I'm confused. There's 2 left. The one that was trying to turn the pressure valve was that Julie, and she'd be dead. So I don't even know if this Leland that Sonny wanted the fuse box, it seemed like.
Look who's here.
Leland, oh no, that's Sonny.
Want to play a hiding game, huh? All right.
Leland. Oh no, it's Leland. Get away from me. No. No. I hate his concussed effect, man. I still can attack. I still cannot attack. Oh no. He's just gonna waste my time until it finally opens. Yep. Darn, man. Yeah, let's not do that. I'll take it. I'll take the Leland kill. I'll take the Leland kill. I'll consider that a W. But Sonny was able to get out. But hey, Leland sacrificed himself for good old Sonny boy. Yeah, exploit uses bugs and glitch, but still it's kind of weird how a bug cannot be an exploit. Although you're exploiting a bug. I don't know, it's confusing. I've always find that confusing. Kind of like, I don't know if y'all familiar with the genre, but like a roguelike versus a roguelite. And it's like, people get so mad when you say the wrong one. It's like, oh, I like this roguelike. No, it's a roguelite. It's like, oh, okay. What's the difference? And then they give you like this whole list of why it's different. And it's like, okay, it's not that serious. Hey, Hitchhiker, you want to be Leatherface? Come on, you know you want to be Leatherface. Come on, buddy, old pal. Oh, you've never heard of that one before? Yeah, yeah, like games happened to me when I first got into Rogue Legacy. That was my first Rogue. Is it a roguelike or a roguelite? But that was my first rogue-like game that I got into. And I used to tell people, I was like, oh, I really liked Rogue Legacy. What are some of the roguelikes like Rogue Legacy? And like, Rogue Legacy is a rogue-like, not a roguelite or whatever, or vice versa. And I'm like, okay, just what are some games like Rogue Legacy? Leave me alone. I just want to know what games are like Rogue Legacy. You don't have to get all technical. Are these people already strategizing? The Anna down there was talking, and it was a male player, and he said,
Search continues in Huerto County.
"Oh, we're gonna go for the fuse box on second floor." And they're like, yeah, thank you. And it's like, but they might be using this as a distraction. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go for fuse box. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. We're definitely not gonna jump out the window. Yeah, people are a little too serious about their games sometimes. Like, I don't think I've ever felt the need to, like, correct anybody. Like, even when someone would say something silly like calling, you know, a Western RPG a JRPG or something, I'd still just be like, you know, whatever. You know, it's an RPG. It's all that matters, I guess. I don't understand the people who feel the need to correct everybody on every little thing. It's like, it's not that important. Especially with stuff like video games, like you said. Breaking all these so they cannot door stun me. Although, I will be honest, people have been pretty good with door stuns today. They haven't really been going for them. I see someone opening that back there. But I'm going to make sure... Oh, see? Uh-oh. My chainsaw is going to be freaking bugged. At least it didn't stop. Ah, darn. At least it didn't stall. That didn't hit. Come on now. Come on now. Julie. I have questions. Well, at least I got Julie, I guess. Poor Julie. That's what I wish I could do to Anna right now, but hey, you know, I'll take doing it to you. Yeah, I knew she got that unlocked. I'm just gonna break some of the... Did I see Grandpa Yo pick up somebody over here? Ah, I was overzealous with that one. They're just trying to unlock all the doors. Hitchhiker, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to breaking my Bubba barriers. Oh, your Bubba got stunned by Cook? I've had that happen to me before, too. Like, I think I was following Cook chasing somebody, and he shut the door behind him, but I was behind him, so it knocked me over, and it's like, oh. What sucks, though, is that happened to me when I was already door stunned by some of the victims earlier in the match. So I was like, did they unlock that, too? How did they have time to unlock that when I've been buzzing around? Wonder if Connie used her ability on that? I don't know. But I'm gonna break this and then I'm gonna go upstairs. What? Okay. I was already way past that door. But you know, let's forget that ever happened, shall we? Okay, where's the fuse box? There it is. So we go down the well. Oh. Ah! It said press square to carry. It waited so long though, I didn't think it was gonna show up. Bye, Sleepster. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Darn. I could have maybe carried somebody else, but one time I was carrying... Heck, I think it was a Connie, actually. And a Leland came up and shoulder barged me and made me drop her. And I was like, oh... It's probably not going to be enough. Nope. Leland. Well, I got you before you did that. So I'm going to jump down the well now, though. I don't know if he did or not. I think they might have fuse box on lockdown, so I might go up there and destroy the Bubba Berry that's up there though for them, even though they're both Hitchhiker and Sissy, so they can get around it. It was Hitchhiker I saw. I thought that they were still upstairs. Let me check this gate out here. Yeah, Leland trying to protect this girl. Okay, this is still locked. Okay, Hitchhiker's after somebody. I didn't even see Hitchhiker have a trap there. Not Grandpa. Leland. Where did he go? I'm trying to follow his blood trail here. There you are, Leland. Nice. Ouch. He folded up like an accordion. Okay, this should be enough to get him level 3. Beautiful kill is always against Leland is a beautiful kill, in my opinion. This Anna has a pretty high score. Makes me wonder if she maybe was able to pick one of the locks of the door? I don't think you should be able to see people's score in game, quite honestly. But, well, at least not from the enemy side. But since you can, it does help. You know, like what they've done, maybe. Fuse box is still closed. His trap looks like it's still active, so. Oh, there we go. Everyone's chasing her. Did she come back around that way? Nice. I don't know if I was going to get that one or not. And down she goes. What? That guy was thinking sissy because he got the achievement. Achievement for what? Maybe you gotta... Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta cleanse so many poisoned items, don't you? And I got all 4 kills? I didn't even realize I got all 4 kills. Okay, I'll take it. I guess that's the achievement he was talking about. Was cleansing so many poisoned items. I got to be Leatherface again. Looks like it. Everyone's readied up already. Tier. Oh well. I got all 4 kills with Leatherface last time, so guess I shouldn't complain too much. Looks like Sissy and Hitchhiker have the same grandpa perk on. Playing as Leatherface again. That Julie's all saying that she's gonna die first. I will feel bad if I find her first now. I can't help who I find first. Sometimes it's a poor old Sonny boy, as we've seen. And sometimes it is a Connie, sometimes it's a Julie. One thing about Bubba, though, down in the basement, is you can't really chase people too far in the basement because they're probably just distracting you. So you gotta kind of break chase. But I always feel bad when I find them again right after, and it's like I hope they don't think I'm tunneling, even though that's kind of more of a DVD thing. But I have heard people say it in this game though. Oh, you're tunneling me. It's like, what? I just kept running into you. That's what happened to me in DBD though, Dead by Daylight. Is that was the same thing. As I wouldn't purposely go for the person who I just got off the hook. I would go for the person who tried to save. But if I lost them, sometimes I ran back into the person who just got off the hook, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just see you later. You were just on the hook. Sucks to be me. Tunneling is when you like focus one person and try to kill them. It's kind of like having tunnel vision, I guess you'd say. Tunneling is when you're like just mad focused on one person. And I don't know if you've ever played Dead by Daylight, but in order to kill someone in Dead by Daylight, usually you need to put them on the hook 3 times. And so it became real popular in that game because people would just go after the person who just got off the hook and down them again and put them on the hook again because they're that much closer to dying. So that's where the term tunneling kind of became real popular. But like I said, I've heard people use it in this though. And it's like, doesn't really make sense in this game, but I guess it's possible. Oh yeah, well, it used to be intense, but honestly, nowadays people just play it so weirdly. Just like they don't even try to play the game sometimes. They just want to bully you and be silly. It's like go for the memes or whatever. Let me check that door I started at. Alright, well. Oh, Connie. I think that should have hit, but who am I to judge, I guess? Who am I to say? I don't know where she went now. I think she went back to that door because I heard her hit the bone things, bone chimes. But I'm gonna check this door. Okay, this door still looks okay. Oh wow, alright. The only bad thing about this is we don't know when they got out of the basement. Now, I mean, you can kind of tell by score. Actually, Julie has a pretty dang high score. So, she probably unlocked the door right as that happened. So I'd be surprised if she has that high of a score without unlocking a door. Score without unlocking a door. That rhymed. No. Oh, there you are, Connie. Wow. Okay. I will give her that one. That probably shouldn't have happened. I'll give her that one. She was like already over, like halfway over that thing. So I just swung just to see, you know. I'll take it, I guess. I probably shouldn't have gotten that. I'll be the first one to admit, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so they got out this way, huh? That door's still locked. That one's still locked. There's the fuse box. Good to know. Sissy, are you after somebody, or are you just going through that? 'Cause I was actually thinking about breaking that, quite honestly. That's still locked. What are you doing, hitchhiker? I thought you were Leland. Come on. Okay, wow. Kind of confused where they're at. I'll break this, I guess. There's the pressure valves. That's good to know. Did they unlock this door? They have. They haven't worked on it yet, so but let me, in case I need to come back here, let's face it, I probably will. I'm gonna destroy this door. Then I'm gonna get this blood, so I'm max on blood. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, now I'm gonna feed this to Grandpa. Oh, I thought he was out here. It's upstairs again? Here you go, Grandpa. You thirsty old man. Looks like Sissy's checking that door down there. Looks like they might have picked someone up that was in Slaughterhouse over there. Shall I let Sissy handle it? She might be able to handle it. So I won't bog her down. Need to keep an eye on these exits, you know. No reason for multiples of us to be over there. That door's still fine. Oh! There's multiple people. Okay, so I'll go help her now that I know that there's quite a few people over there. No, one of them went down the well. So she's killing Leland. And the other one, probably Anna. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it was Julie. And Julie died by bleed out by going down the well. Okay, so now all that's left is Anna. Oh, okay, so she's this way somewhere. I don't think she's had enough time to turn off the generator. No, and unlock that gate. Is this door even unlocked? Okay, so she hasn't even got this far yet. Alright. What's the chances she's in here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Screw this. What's the chances she's in here? Eh, worth a shot. Alright, so that's still locked, and that's still locked. So we know she hasn't gotten this far yet. Seeing if I can hear her on my family ability. She might have jumped on the well when she knew I was... Wait, was that her? That sure is. I didn't think that was going to hit her, but okay. That's 2 surprise kills for me today. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I saw her blue shirt. If it wasn't for her blue shirt, I probably would have missed her. Well, we got a 4 kill there, even though the last person bled out, but still, I'll take it as a 4K. Sometimes it will award the last person who hit him, and sometimes it won't. Like, sometimes it'll say bled out, and then in parentheses it'll like say the player's name who hit him before they went down the well or whatever. But sometimes it just says bled out, so. Aw, I didn't get to switch to Hitchhiker fast enough. Hitchhiker teased me by unreading. I thought he would maybe request a swap. But he didn't. Wow, everyone read it up pretty fast. Let's face it, usually in this game you're waiting the full 3 minutes. Usually. Or at least a good 2 minutes, minute and a half. Sunny boys, the one on the hook. So no Sunny this match. Yesterday, when I played for the first time since the patch, I actually saw Leland up on the hook a lot. Because they kind of nerfed Leland's ability. Well, they made it have a longer cooldown. So actually a lot. I didn't see Leland a lot yesterday. But I guess people were back to playing him. Get back through there, Connie. I definitely wasn't going to get the hit there. There was no point in even trying that one. No, they just made too much noise. Sometimes there's... What the heck? Sometimes there's people around that corner. Yeah, I didn't expect it either, but honestly, a lot of people were not playing him yesterday. Okay. I wasn't even close to that door. Now Connie's unlocking it. She probably went up that. Probably, maybe. Where's the fuse box? Okay. Really? Really? Okay, female Leland. Get the fuck out of here. I swear Annas are female Lelands. Like, there was no point for her to do that, other than to just do it. That felt satisfying. That felt satisfying. She was all, "Oh, look at me! I'm turning around a circle." It's like, yeah, it's not a very good loop there, pal, buddy, old pal. And of course, they disconnected during the killing animation. Surprise, surprise. Hitchhiker? Who did that to you? Who did that to my brother? So I can get him. And that's still closed. Where's the pressure valve? And then he jumps down the well. Exactly. You're not Anna, Connie. You're not Anna, and you're not Leland. Speaking of. Okay, there's Leland down there. What's the odds that they know that that gate to the car battery is unlocked? Because that will kind of tell me if I need to guard it or not. If they don't know it's unlocked, then I'm fine. But if they know, then we need to kind of guard that exit over there. Aw, Hitchhiker put his trap in front of the ladder. Naughty, naughty Hitchhiker. Guess what I'll do is I'll destroy this, then I'll go check the car battery. Come on, let me open it. I pressed square like 3 times. Oh, I didn't mean to slam it. Oh, Cook was over here. Okay, well. If Cook's gonna stay over here... I didn't know, I thought he left. You know, I saw him leave. Nice. That doesn't do too much damage, at least from my experience. Not unless they're heading your direction. You do, oh. What did I say? Anna? There she goes. Down the well. Or down the ladder. Did Cook go back over here? No? Okay, so I'll check it. Okay, so they did turn it off, but they haven't locked the gate yet. I didn't hear nothing about nothing in my family vision. Well, Connie's dead, so they can't pop that lock instantly. So what I'm going to wait is for the cooldown to come back. Might as well destroy that while I wait. Oh, there you are. What? Julie? Well, 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 there she goes. And then turn this back on. What's longer, I wonder? Turning this on or turning the pressure valve off? It feels like turning this on is longer. But maybe they take the same amount of time. I don't know. Alright, another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go break this. Alright. Then they're gonna shank poor old Grandpa's probably Anna. Oh, they have the agitator perk. No, that's not good. I'm glad that they are gonna investigate that perk, because it takes so long to level poor old Grandpa up, and they can just take it just in a snap. Heck, a lot of people don't even level Grandpa up because of it. It's called Agitator, and I think if it's fully leveled to level 3, I want to say it takes 4 of Grandpa's levels away. So if you have them at level 5, it's going to make them down back to level 1. And it's just, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood required. And so a lot of people are wanting them to nerf it, and they say they're looking into maybe changing it. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It should definitely take them down. People say it should take them down like half a level at level 1, and then like maybe 1 level at level 1, a level and a half at level 2, and then like just like 2 levels max at level 3. Or some people are saying it should just keep him incapacitated longer. That'd be okay as well, I guess. What's the chances Julie comes back this way again? I'm kind of just relying on my team. That's still locked. Oh, I see somebody. Yeah, we had Grandpa up to level 4, and so someone with that agitator perk came and stabbed him. I think it was that Anna, surprise, surprise. Took him back down to level 0. That's rough. Leland. What? Okay, I've played Leatherface enough to know when his chainsaw is going to stall. And his chainsaw should not have stalled there. He doesn't have enough time to do anything, though. I really don't think I can do anything here. Yeah, this is a terrible spot. I don't think I can do anything here. I'm surprised he ran out, quite honestly. What? What? Okay, there's something going on here. I don't know if it's server lag or what. But no, my chainsaw should not be freaking stalling. I don't know if this is server lag making my taps not register. But no, it should not be stalling. There's definitely something wrong. What the... Was that Kung Fu Bubba? What was that? I heard... Did they get it unlocked? Did that Anna get it unlocked? No. They probably jumped down the well, didn't they? Oh, no, one of them didn't. Now she will, though. Well, well, well. Incapacitated. Leland's probably still around. I don't know. Gutter snipe. But joking aside, I do hope that they get more licensing. So they say they only got licenses for the original movie right now. So I really do hope that they can get some more characters in and stuff. Wow, Leland's bleeding pretty bad. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna continue to guard the car battery and hope that Hitchhiker kills him. Hitchhiker was going after him. Alright, the cook is still here, making sure that he didn't DC. There's poor old Connie down there. Well, Anna's down, so she was probably the one running the agitator perk. Unless Leland's running it as well, which wouldn't surprise me. Leland's do like stabbing old grandpas. So maybe we can start leveling grandpa up again. Oh, there it is. No, that's grandpa. Hmm. Okay, we got him back to level 3. Okay, I hope I have enough time to feed Grandpa, because they would need to turn the battery off, disable Hitchhiker's trap, and unlock this. That's a lot of stuff to do, so I'm hoping I have enough time to go feed Grandpa. Although they can disable Hitchhiker's trap pretty quick. If they have a perk called Bomb Squad, you can disable it pretty damn fast, like a second or two. Oh, he's... Oh, oh. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll go back to the car battery exit. Leland, I wish that would have stunned you. I was gonna say that right now. Oh, buddy boy. You got lucky. Okay. It's always either Anna's or Leland's. I was gonna shoot that just cause. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. I'm gonna destroy this for some points. Feed Grandpa. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not feeding Grandpa. I'm gonna feed him now, since I should have enough blood. Yeah, enough blood to get him to max. Although I'm gonna have to wait freaking 25 hours for Grandpa to get hungry again. Come on, Grandpa. There you go. Actually, that wasn't too bad of a wait. Usually it feels like a lot longer than that. And now Leland's probably gonna come stab Grandpa, because that's typical Leland gameplay. Oh, he's fighting with Cook down there. Did Cook actually win that? Nice going, Cook. Huh. Leland must have been pretty weak. Usually Cook does not win those. Especially not against Leland. Let me try that. Oh, wow, okay, that... Wow, that guy was... He sounded like a conspiracy theorist. Like, he sounded like he needed a conspiracy theory podcast. But he was saying that how he knows that people who are spectating him messages the other side. They'll message the family players saying, hey, I'm spectating this guy. He's hiding here. And he goes, they do that all the time. And I'm like, I've never even thought about anything like that. I've never gotten any messages. And I'm a messages open to anybody, whether you're my friend or not. And a lot of people close their messages off unless you're their friend. But so that's probably not happening too often. But I have my messages open. I've never been messages to anybody saying, "Hey, I'm spectating this guy, this victim, and he's hiding here." I've never had that happen. 'Cause most of the time, let's face it, most of the time victims will disconnect. Yeah, it's messed up if people are doing that for sure, but I don't see why people would. I know to troll and all that, but most of the time victims leave when they die anyways. They don't spectate very long. Let's be honest. The only time I've seen victims really spectate is if they've escaped and they're telling their teammates, "Hey, I have this exit, open." That's the only time I've seen victims really stick around and spectate. Yeah, that's true, but I think he was more so talking about a victim who's already dead and spectating, messaging a family member. But like I said, I've never had that happen. I've never even had that happen in Dead by Daylight, and I've played both of those games for quite a while. So I don't think people were doing that. He's just because he was like, "Oh, there was this hitchhiker, and he came from another room and started attacking me right behind the couch." No, there's no way he knew I was there. And I'm like, there's so many explanations of that. Maybe they heard him through family vision. Yeah, a room away. Maybe not, unless he just. But then he also could have just got lucky. That hitchhiker could have just been walking around, go, "Oh, there's this person." I've gotten lucky so many times that it makes me maybe look like I knew where they were, but I just get lucky. As y'all see, I've found people in the grass before when I've almost missed them. So sometimes you just get lucky. He can't. I guess it was a hard pill for him to swallow. He might, just died because of bad luck. Yeah, like I said, it honestly sounded like they needed their own conspiracy theory podcast or something. He had that voice and everything. He had that kind of like deep, like kind of like Alex Jonesy voice. Let's see. Gonna be kind of hard to. There we go. Nope. There we go. Sometimes you gotta finesse it just right. No. Well, usually sometimes there's an opening right here, and sometimes there isn't. Nice. Alright, so they haven't gotten out of the basement yet. Maybe they have now. That's still locked. Usually it seems like they get out over here most of the time. Someone disconnected? I'm so confused. She got in my trap. I don't know where she went to that, so I'll just reset my trap. I wish you had the option as cook and Sissy to either crawl through them or close them, like, you know, Cook and what's the other one? Johnny can. Oh, I should say press square to go through, or like X to shut. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, it's not seeing anybody still. What? Two people have disconnected without dying. They just disconnected to disconnect, I guess. Oh, maybe one might have been dying from Sissy. So Julie, poor old Julie is the only one left, huh? Actually, it sounds like Julie might be the one dying. Okay, it's still locked. Oh no, it was Connie. So, yep, Julie's the only one left. She was going for fuse box over here. At least I'm pretty sure that was Julie that was going for fuse box. Was Bubba actually chasing somebody, or is he just being weird? Being a weirdo. Bubba, are you just being a weirdo? Oh. Okay, so I don't think she would have had enough time to get out the car battery. Maybe. Oh, brother. Watch me leave! Yay! Go back to Dead by Daylight. See, they weren't distracting. They were the last person left. They just wanted to be dumb. I swear those people should just go back to Dead by Daylight. It's where that got popular. Heck, it got so bad in Dead by Daylight that they had to add an in-game collapse because of it. And it's like, that's, you know it's bad then. Well, I think they might get extra XP. I think they get like what's called a survival bonus, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if it like goes to a certain point and caps, or like if it happens at intervals, or I'm not too sure how that survival bonus works. I'll be Cook, I guess. I kind of want to get Hitchhiker's Traps level 3, but I'll be Cook, I guess. So yeah, I guess they could be trying to get extra XP, but let's face it, the survival bonus doesn't get you very much XP, so you would get way more XP if you just escape and then queue up for the next match. But no, they don't want to do that. They want to make sure that someone watches them leave, because they have that power over you. That's the way I look at it anyways. It's a power thing. You can't do nothing except watch me leave. There's literally nothing you can do. Bubba can maybe do something. But me as Cook, yeah, there was nothing I can do. Yep, trolls, exactly. Someone said it perfectly on the Reddit. They have no control in their life, so that's the only time they can control what happens. They can control that you, hey, I'm going to make you watch me leave. It's the only kind of control I have in my life. My life is sad, so I'm going to make you watch me leave, because there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. I doubt they got out already. They just woke him up into a noise. Yeah. It's funny that victims complain about family members rushing the basement, but really it's their own fault for doing stuff like that. Like, if I wanted to, I could go into the basement right now and start chasing them around. Sure, they're probably going to escape from me because I'm Cook. But, yeah. So I could put pressure on them in the basement if I wanted to. And this hitchhiker could do the same right now because they just made too much noise. We could go down into the basement right now. And it'd be their own fault that we were down there. Stabbing poor old Bubba. Of course it was a Leland. Of course it's Leland. And he's getting more bone shards. Bone scraps, whatever. Hmm. Well, as long as you're not the one causing the loudness, then that's fine. Like, I've heard of solo queue victims getting mad at other victims because, they caused Grandpa to wake up. They did too much noise. Yeah, then it's a valid complaint. But when you're the one making the noise, then you can't really be complaining about it, in my opinion, anyway. Because, like, well, if you want to vote Grandpa up, we want to be down there. I don't go into the basement though, usually, if I'm not Bubba. I mean, Hitchhiker and Sissy can do okay in the basement. Because they can go through the crawl spaces. Will that Cook here? Nah. Nice. Leatherface is actually killing her thanks to me. Teamwork. And that's teamwork. Poor Julie. Poor Julie.
I ain't liking which way this is headed. They gotta be around here someplace.
Yeah. They said in the next patch they're going to try to maybe reward stealth gameplay more. And, Bubba, sorry. But still keep it to where rushing is, a decent tactic. So we'll see how they try to balance it out. Where's the fuse box? Oh, over there. I thought I heard the floor creaking. Am I crazy? I thought I heard the floor creaking around. Maybe it was Leland down there, or whoever that is. Oh, shit. Trying to find somebody else. Darn. It's too foggy. What's the chances that maybe Connie got out back here? No? Not hearing anybody else. Just circling around down there. It's finally gonna come back up. Is this open down here? Yeah, let me wait. Hold on. Ah, Anna. You can go down the well. Well, darn. Couldn't even get there for a hit. Well, that Leland is just... I think he's wanting to distract us. Connie. I wonder if she's gotten out one of my freaking doors while I've been listening in on Leland. That's still locked. That's still locked. Oh, Bob's your uncle. So I've heard, anyways. Is the generator over here? Yeah, but they haven't turned it off. Hmm. This should go to the car battery, maybe? It's still off for now. I don't think I see anyone over there. Where'd Hitchhiker? Oh, okay, I see him. They stabbed Grandpa. He was level 3, so they have the agitator perk is on as well. It's rough. Hopefully Hitchhiker finds him. Connie's out here somewhere. Yep, poor Grandpa. He always gets stabbed. And there's Anna. Now she's gonna stab Grandpa too. Oh, alright. Poor Cook. Sounds like... Wait, did I never add my... I thought I had all 3 of my padlocks. Did I not? That's crazy. I thought I added all 3 of my padlocks. Guess I didn't. They caught me slipping. One time. I've done that routine so much. I guess I got maybe distracted by blood. That's probably what happened. There she is. So she is by the generator. I see you, Connie. I see you. I might have stamina though. I don't think there's really anything Connie can do here, but except for disconnect. Well, I was gonna get a kill, but I got robbed. I got robbed. Well, actually, they're probably gonna jump down the well where I could kill them. Maybe. I don't know. We will never know. Some things will remain a mystery. Will I have to switch to play Leatherface? That is the question. Thievery of the highest order. Yeah, really gutter snipe. How dare you? I mean, it's one thing if another player steals my kill, because at least we still killed him. But it's one thing to disconnect and rob me of it. Rob me of that satisfaction. I was wanting to get Hitchhiker's Traps to level 3, get that goal done, and call it a stream once that happened, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Once this lobby if this lobby collapses, I'll check to see how close I am. Alright. Wait, I can switch to cook now. Now I can see how close I am. I'm I'm not too close. I was gonna say I'm kind of close, but not really. Leatherface required. Am I gonna have to be Leatherface? I mean, I'm willing to be Leatherface, but I doubt this player wants to be Cook. He's a level 0, and he's level 47. So you know he has enough skill points unless he put a lot of skill points into playing Victim. I don't know. Damn. Alright. Okay. I would try to find a different lobby, but let's face it, this would probably happen in another lobby too. You just never know. I could quit and find a different lobby and the same thing be going on. Yep, I'm stuck in the lobby, kitty. Stuck in a lobby. In a pregame lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. It's been so long since I've been to the movies. I'm trying to think of the last movies I saw in theater. Yeah, it's my kitty over here. She's laying by my head over here. I think Joker was yours. That was quite a while ago. I'm trying to think what mine was. I don't think it was. I don't think it was any of the Avengers movies. I do want to say it was a Marvel movie, but I don't think it was an Avengers movie. Because everyone was getting up and leaving during the credits, and I'm like, don't y'all know that there's a post-credit scene like every time? But what Marvel movie was it? Actually, I think it might have been Deadpool 1. The first Deadpool. I think that might have been the last movie I saw in theaters. If, if I'm not mistaken, I think that was the last one. The first Deadpool movie was the last one I saw in theaters. Yeah, I know, right? Rookie mistake. Especially when it comes to Marvel movies. I know Deadpool wasn't tied in with the whole Avengers, but Marvel movies almost always have a post-credit scene, no matter what. I'm still stuck in the lobby. Can you believe that? Yep, can you believe that? Yep, still stuck in the lobby. Why don't you want attention now, huh? When I'm stuck in the lobby instead of trying to when I'm trying to play the game. Looks like this lobby's finally gonna collapse, maybe. Or not. It was saved at the last minute. The last second, sort of. Or not. If that person, I don't know, if they wanted to play Hitchhiker, they could have requested a swap. I'm not ready up yet. I would play Cook again. I don't mind. Or maybe I'd play Johnny for once. I'd probably play Cook, but I don't know. Cook's just so helpful to the team. Like as you saw, I was able to get Bubba a kill that last match just because he knew where that person was at, thanks to my ability. Will it get stopped at the last minute again? Last second? Yeah. Will they leave again? Is this is it the same sissy? It's always like a level 0 sissy. So you guys remember that time I played the game? That was fun times. I guess I should probably leave this lobby because it seems like it's throwing the same sissy in and they keep leaving. I don't know if they want to be there. I guess there's an off chance that they want to be Bubba and Bubba's already taken. Because like I said, I'm not rated up as Cook, so they could request a swap, and I'm not rated up as Hitchhiker. I mean, so if they want to be Hitchhiker, that's fine. If it happens again, I'll probably find a new lobby. If we get a level 0 sissy again and they leave, I'll probably find a different lobby. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh, it's a different level 0 sissy this time. Yeah, see, that's fine. I'm not gonna play a sissy though. Are we good? Thank you. Oh, we're finally getting to play the game. Never thought it'd happen ever again.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search, like
I don't think so, Gutter Snipe. I don't think they can see what perks you're running. Just like as us family members can't see what perks they're running. I'm pretty sure they can't. I mean, I haven't played very many victim games, but I want to say I'm like 99% sure that they can't see what perks you're running. On the flip side, we can't see what perks they're running, and they have perks that can counter some of our abilities. Like, they have a perk called Bomb Squad that counters Hitchhiker's Traps pretty hard. Where I don't know if you'd really say any of our perks counter any of their abilities. I mean, not like we have any perks that like lowers the amount of stun time or anything like that. But I guess there would be some perks that still maybe victims would want to know we were running. I don't know. Aww. What's the chances they got out this door? Slim to none? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've gotten out. Some people suggest that they shouldn't even be able to see what characters you pick at all. Some people are wanting them to make it to where you can't even see what characters you're fighting against. Which I'd be okay with that. Both victim and family side, I'd be okay with that. Would make it more like, I guess, mysterious in a way until you found out who you're fighting. Like, ooh, who are we gonna be up against? And as it is right now, family would know who they were up against the moment they saw who was getting put on the hook at the opening. Victims wouldn't know until they, I guess, got out of the basement. They would know Bubba, of course. Didn't I see somebody? I could have sworn I saw somebody. I might be losing my mind. I want to be a first. I've been accused of it before. I thought I saw somebody over here, though. Okay, where's the fuse box at? It's not there. Was it behind Grandpa over here? Well, behind where he sometimes is. No? So it's in the new spot? Yeah. Okay. There's the pressure valve. That's good to know. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. I have a feeling someone maybe got out this door over here already. Sure enough. I can't go through there. Did Hitchhiker find him and shoo him away? Well. Was that door unlocked, I'm guessing? Hitchhiker just kind of busted through it. Sure enough. I thought he checked that door first, that's why I didn't come over here. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go check the other doors.
He ain't letting you off now. Can't you see that?
Let me check the fuse box. Nope.
I've about had enough.
Actually,
Fixing to clean it.
Sam cooking is like non-range. Was there someone else? Did I hear someone else working on it? I think I did hear someone else over here. Down the well. The other one's like right around here, yeah. Nice. Go get her, Bubba. I was hoping she'd come this way. Where'd she go? What the hell? Oh, there she is. Pressure valve, while we're trying to protect the fuse box. But then again, we don't all need to be here for this. And Anne is probably tanking my hits with her ability. Let's be real. Let's see if I can turn this off. It's probably not going to happen though. There's literally nothing I can do there. I mean, I guess I could have tried chasing them down for the hits. Yay, y'all escaped one of the easiest exits on one of the easiest maps. Y'all are so good. Where did my other family members go? What? They were actually complaining about someone camping. He was saying that that hitchhiker was camping the battery. I've heard it all. I swear I've heard it all. I have heard it all now. How dare you camp one of our exits? We have 3 others to choose from, but how dare you try to prevent us from exiting? You bastard. You should have just left. How dare you? What? You should have just circled around once and said, oh, I can't find them. Guess I'll leave. What? That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. That is probably worse than hearing someone talk about tunneling in this game. Camping? What, are we playing Call of Duty? You damn camper. Complaining about camping in a game like Call of Duty makes sense, unless it's like an objective game mode. Makes sense if it's like free for all or team deathmatch. Even then, you can kind of argue that it's strategical to lock down an area. Complaining about camping in this? No, that's just silly. But it was kind of weird. I wonder where like Bubba and Hitchhiker went, because they heard that pressure valve going off. I thought for sure that they flock to that gate, and I don't know where they went. Maybe Bubba disconnected. I don't know. Cook coming in through the 360 no poke. Yeah, if this is Call of Duty. Huh, I don't get the whole camping thing in this game. Like, there's 4 exits, and if you know one of them's been compromised, if you know one of them has the door has been unlocked or whatever, it makes sense to kind of camp that area. It's already been breached, so you know that there's a good chance that they either are still around or they're going to come back. And then family complaining about victims camping would be silly too, because if they have that good of a hiding spot and they waited till you left to open, like, say, the car battery gate, then that's on you. Camping in this game just makes, complaining about it anyways, makes no sense. I don't even know if you could even call it camping. It'd be defending, right? Defending your area. Then as far as victim goes, it'd be hiding out till you left. Well, not back when I used to play Battlefield all the time, people would complain about me for camping, even though I was literally guarding an objective. Because I played nothing but Conquest on Battlefield. They'd be like, you camper. It's like, dude, I was guarding the C flag or whatever, the D. And I was, I wasn't camping, I was literally guarding an objective. That's what you do in this game. You guard an objective. You don't camp. The only time it would maybe be weird to camp in this game is if you know that they're not at your exit and they're not even coming. Like if they were on comms, like if the rest of your teammates were on comms saying, hey, they're literally all over here, and you stayed at, like, say, the car battery, and if they're like, hey, they're all at the generator, then I'd be like, I'd question you a little bit. But then again, you could make the argument to where, oh, I thought they were using it as a decoy and they would come. But I don't know. Either way, it'd be kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. It's to be expected. Like if right now, if I went over there to the car battery side and saw one of the doors unlocked, I would say, okay, let me guard around here for a minute and see if I can find them. And heck, I would probably stay there like I do. Y'all have seen me guard an area quite a few times already. And usually I'm the one having to guard, say, the pressure valve. They're stabbing Grandpa already? Or is they just ran past him? They just ran past him. Hopefully Sissy's on him. Damn, already? Okay. See, now I know they're over here somewhere. So there they are? I figured this was a Connie. I was wondering how she got out so damn fast. What? Alright. Damn, concussion effect. That's broken down. I don't think she went back this way. She might have went down the well. See if I hear her with the family focus thing. Uh-oh. There she is. I have questions about that first swipe. Where'd she go? I'll go reset my trap. There you are. I thought she was going to try to stun me with the gate. Pressure valve again! Joy. Have I told you guys lately how much I love this map? I don't know where it spawned this time. Did it spawn down there again? Doesn't look like it. Oh. If it's at Bubba's lair, then there's literally nothing I can do. I don't know why he stopped. Maybe that's gonna be close again. No! Oh boy. Have I told you guys how much I love Pressure Valve and Slaughterhouse lately? I mean, just wondering if I've said lately. He had to be almost dead. And then someone even escaped from the car battery. Have I mentioned how much I love Slaughterhouse? I mean, I felt I was doing my part. You know, I'm not saying my other teammates were bad. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying I saw that Connie go through that door to the generator. And I stopped her from doing that. I stopped her from going that direction. Then she tried to do the fuse box, and my trap stopped her from doing that. And then I got her off of that. By the time I was doing that, pressure valve was getting turned on. So it's like there was nothing I could have done differently. I think I did everything I could have done in that match. You know, so I'm not saying my teammates failed or anything like that. I'm just saying that's how that map is rough. That's why that map is just brutal sometimes. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. Yeah, I did everything I could, and that's all I can ask. That's all my teammates can ask of me. I hope is I did my everything. That's why I wouldn't mind playing Johnny more because actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Okay, just making sure I didn't have level 3 of my ability yet. Of my traps, I should say. That's why I wouldn't mind playing Johnny more because he hits like a truck. He can max out his savagery like Leatherface can. And I guess Cook can as well, but let's face it, Cook ain't really catching too many with his waddle. But I wouldn't mind playing more Johnny, but it's just Johnny's probably not the best like team player because Hitchhiker slows him down with his traps. Cook slows him down with his padlocks and can give the team info on where everyone else is at. Johnny, he just basically tracks footsteps. Which I've gotten people, you know, I've tracked people down doing that. Leland. Leland's on the hook. I think that's the first time I've seen Leland on the hook today. Maybe not, but you never see Connie on the hook. Very rarely. I want to say I've maybe seen her on the hook maybe 10 times. Hmm. I try to place it outside the window sometimes so they run into it, but I never know, like, should be right here. I'm never, like, too sure. I need to get the position of that a little better. You're coming in, Sissy? Sissy? Coming in? Alright. Let me put one at fuse box. Up there. Hitchhiker has some funny lines. I should probably let Sissy collect the blood since she's a little better at it, but... Where should I put my third trap?
Hey, sissy, you wanna see what's in my pouch? You ain't gonna believe what I found.
What a weirdo.
This'll catch 'em.
Okay, have they gotten out yet? Doesn't look like it score-wise. I would go down in the basement, put pressure on them, but sometimes when you do that, you just leave the top two vulnerable. There's one of them. Especially since we don't have a cook. If we had a cook who padlocked all the doors out, then maybe... Maybe I'd go down there as hitchhiker. Oh, Sissy went down there.
Too bad Grandpa ain't dead. He was the best there ever was.
That's still locked. That's still locked. Okay. I was going to patrol up here until I think of otherwise. It's nice to see a Leatherfacer ganging up on somebody down there. And one of them's down. Little Taquito 6 is down. Poor little Taquito. Taquito. Alright. Check the fuse box up here. It still looks okay. Alright. Oh. Did I see somebody? Other face. Oh. Colony. Alright. Darn. Well, well, well. See you later. You set this. Okay, Sissy's up there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the blood, not shut the door. Okay, that's still locked. Get some more blood for the grandpa. That's still locked. Okay, that's still fine. Feed Grandpa. Just making sure my trap is still fine.
I'm sick of eating scraps.
There you go, Grandpa. Level 3. Nice. Hmm. Oh, I thought I saw somebody, but that was just... Oh, there is some... Nope, crap. Oh. Sissy's, I think, around, so she might be able to come and kill this person. Maybe not. Sometimes I get incapacitated, that's the only reason I'm going down, but it doesn't look like she did. Darn. Darn. Alright, back up I go. Sounds like Sissy's either hitting somebody or killing somebody. Hmm.
Better get out or you'll get it worse.
Not hearing nobody. We're close to level 5 on Grandpa. There we go. Now we gotta protect Grandpa because someone almost always comes for the stab. There's one there. One there. Where's the third person at?
Where'd you get that pretty dress from? Get from that girl over in California?
She knows too. They almost always come stab Grandpa. Where's the third one? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're all still in the basement. It's good to know. I'll hide out and protect Grandpa. So I bet you that person getting bone shards, isn't that Leland? Or is it Sonny? It's Sonny. He's fighting with Sissy down there. Nope. You stay away from my grandpappy. You stay away from him. You hear me? This again, Connie? Ah, darn. Yeah. Hitchhiker's weaker than he looks. Stay away from my grandpappy. You hear me? Stay away from him. Just don't. Just stop it. There we go. No, they still, but they didn't have the agitator perk, so they just dropped him a level. Go get him, Sissy. I guess my trap didn't catch him out there. That sucks. I didn't put it in quite the right spot.
Here you go, Grandpa.
I sometimes like to put it in front of the window, but if you put it too close to the window, they can jump out before not this again. What is this, like my third time doing this? Usually they can... Oh, there you go. Thanks, Bubba. Thank you. But thought I was going to win that, and I don't need to win them anymore, so... There you go, big boy. Thank you. Oh, there's one left. There's a Sunny. Was he the one that jumped out the window? He had to be the one that jumped out the window. Where is he? Go, Bubba, go. He's probably gonna go down that well over there, though. Oh. There we go. Down you go, sonny boy. Well, that was kind of fun, I guess. And they always come for Grandpa when you get them level 5, so I knew that was going to happen. And thankfully the person who did stab him didn't have the agitator perk. So we were able to go to level 5 again. That was fun, I guess. Alright, well, I was going to get... Hold on, let me check. Just to make sure I'm, like, not almost there. Nah, I'm still quite a ways away. Alright, I was going to try to get his traps level 3 before I called it a stream. But, I didn't know it was going to take me that long, so I got stuff that needs doing. So, I appreciate everyone for tuning in. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Allie, I appreciate it. Gutter Snipe, Sleepster, Mana Gaming, Kirby. I think there's some others who stopped by. Sorry if I forgot you. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the follow, Allie. I appreciate it. And oh yeah, Gutter Snipe, of course. I think I've already thanked you. Yeah, I should be back with more Texas Chainsaw probably sometime tomorrow. Probably on the same time tomorrow. So if you want to watch more of that, then feel free. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.